Every reason to expect this will be an attractive match, and it's Leipzig who kick it off. Just the challenge that was required. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks.
They could put it away, Stuart. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. That's a good-looking pass. Can he get them level? Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Chances on. Trying to chip it. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Intelligent ball. Very quick thinking there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Lovely weight. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Girassi. Big chance. Off the post and back in play. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well-timed tackle. Super pass. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Raum. Oh, big moment. Oh, blocked it. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Dortmund unable to retain possession. Girassi. That's a good pass. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Great play, good shot and an excellent save.
Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Well, a corner right on the back. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Oh, it's on! And it's a penalty! And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Referee's whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Brandt. Determined defending. Adeyemi. On to Gross. Girassi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And the ruling is offside here. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that, but the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Nicely cut out. Chance here. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Might do damage on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Girassi. Oh, could be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And Leipzig with the ball again. And he's made the run. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. But they took care of the situation defensively. And an opening. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Girassi. Chance to finish. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, the ball is rolling once more, and Borussia Dortmund are really in the mood here. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, has to be. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Oh, splendid skill. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And so into the final 5 minutes. Gomis. Despite the foul, they keep going. Oh, good idea. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, good idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Musiala. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Fine pass. Needs composure. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And played short. Michael Olise. Oh, danger here. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Raum. And showing good game awareness.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Very effective passing sequence. It's a neat move. Must take the lead here. Blocking it. Alphonso Davies. Leon Goretzka. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Luis Diaz. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Harry Kane! A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Harry Kane. Timo Werner. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Olise. On the ball, Schlager. Timo Werner. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And that brings to an end the first half. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. A really good pass. Timo Werner. Now what can they do from here? Oh, cut out brilliantly.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, might be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Timo Werner. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Harry Kane. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Letting the play flow. Bakayoko. To put them in front. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Michael Olise. Now, who can he play it to? Musiala. Suddenly they have possession. Promising move this from Bayern. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Nice weight on the pass. Could be in here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Goretzka. And Leipzig come away with it. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. Bakayoko. Timo Werner. Well, possibilities in the centre. Good conditions for the counter. Bayern have given it away. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Can he finish them off? And a great reaction from the keeper. Such an important save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, that was a vital stop. Could inspire a comeback here, you never know.
Johan Bakayoko. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, he looks threatening. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today.
And the shot, taking one for the team.
That really is a good block.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Oh, tremendous vision. Alphonso Davies. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the chance slips away. Michael Olise. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Well, had no intention of losing out. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Harry Kane! And that's a straightforward catch for any goalkeeper.
Yeah, that has to go down as a poor effort, I'm afraid.
Elias Skiri. Knauf. Skiri. Doan. Showing good situational awareness. Luis Diaz. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level.
Yeah, it's all very good, but where's the penetration?
Musiala. Winning back possession. Jonathan Burkhardt. Now, who can he play it to? Can he do it? Well, the post getting in the way there. And a time for cool heads.
Well, had that gone in, Bayern would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around?
Tah. Now Harry Kane. And they keep it moving. But nothing comes of it. Burkhardt. Can he? Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Nice looking move, this. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And pressing from the front. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Plenty of support here. Wasteful from Frankfurt. Kane. And Diaz has it. There we have it. That's going to be all for the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Is it going to be? Oh, superb tackle.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Sacha Boey. Harry Kane. Boey. Now Harry Kane. And possibilities here. Just the challenge that was required. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Ritsu Doan. Jonathan Burkhardt. Good high press. Oh, superb skill.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. This could be troublesome. Stopped a certain goal. And the pass deftly cut out. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Michael Olise. And a fine tackle. Well, he keeps going. But they took care of the situation defensively. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, this could really help the cause. Trying to find a way through. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Possibilities for them to counter. And roaming free here. And the flag does go up offside. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Oh, splendid skill. This could finish it. And saved. Nothing decided yet.
Yeah, that does give them a chance, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough here.
Alphonso Davies. And Diaz has it. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Excellent reading of the situation.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. That's a good ball. Well, the keeper had... plenty to think about with bodies around him. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Skiri. Really getting stuck in. And finding their flow. Fully committed.
That's great defending there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. It's looking promising. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Larsson. Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, this is looking promising. Seemingly no one can stop him. Palacios. Will it go in? That is how to keep it out of the net. Burkhardt. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Edmond Tapsoba. Teller. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ansgar Knauf. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Fine pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Here's Larsson. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Larsson with it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Weighted well. Really well positioned. Teller. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But they dealt with the threat posed. Skiri. Oh, danger here. Slight miscue in the final third. Oh, big moment. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So back underway here into the second half. And bursting forward. Tried to find a way through. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, nice ball. Could reduce the deficit. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And he's in. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Grimaldo. It's with Martin Terrier. Schick. Terrier. Last touch gives them a throw-in.
Well, those stats confirm it. Frankfurt have enjoyed the majority of possession, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been excellent, and they just haven't stopped working. It's been a fantastic performance
Oh, they
up to
might
now.
score here, Stuart. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Dangerous ball. Can he put it away? In position. And that is defending of the highest order. Showing good situational awareness. Bayer Leverkusen given away again. Oh, useful ball. A smart stop here. And over it comes. And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Excellent pass. And it's opening up. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Grimaldo. Nicely timed tackle. Elias Skiri. And given away by Leverkusen. Excellent vision. Offside the decision. In with a chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Garcia. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ritsu Doan. Looking for the angle. Timely intervention, but a corner given.
Yeah, but they can't switch off, can they?
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, quite simply, that is a wasted chance. Ritsu Doan. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And players waiting in the centre. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vasquez
Derek, what a
plays.
moment this could be.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Grimaldo. And just like that, broken up. Girassi. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Garcia. Decent pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Mecha. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Oh, genuine chance. It was on its way in. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Well, he's certainly not alone. Is it going to be? Well, didn't miss by very much and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
And wasteful from Dortmund. Brandt. Nice weight on the pass. Just straying offside. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And he's made headway. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must be. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Big chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Terrier. And there to intervene. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Could be dangerous. In behind. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Well, successfully cut out. Well, that took confidence. The referee's whistle, and so the first time. So back in business, Borussia Dortmund very much bossing it in the first 45 here. Let's see how the second half pans out. Adeyemi. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And he has options available. And he might be through here. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Perhaps now. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Brandt. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Good ball over the top. And in the right position to read it.
Good reading of the game.
Pascal Gross. Oh, big chance. Well, the post getting in the way there. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Tapsoba. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
And given away by Leverkusen. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, he's certainly not alone. Excellent vision. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good, he attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Karim Adeyemi. And he's in. Oh, surely this time. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Girassi. Oh, the threat is there. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Still not clear. It was on its way in.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? And given away by Leverkusen. Now, options are plenty. He's in with a chance. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Succeeded in winning it back. Great challenge, but still they must concentrate. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Real chance. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Ah, superb tackle! And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The hype. Well, this is a that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the chance slips away. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Waldemar Anton in central defence.
Big moment here.
And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Brandt. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Always difficult to predict. And in with a real chance. Perhaps now. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Bakayoko. David Raum. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Really good build-up, but no end product. Girassi. Oh, that's fine defensive play. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel.
Now, where's the penetration?
A good and fair challenge. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Brandt. On to Gross. Just cutting off the supply. Good idea. But how well he did to react in that manner. And fed forwards. Brandt. Real chance. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Schlager. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, there it is. And the ball is rolling again. Leipzig have left themselves with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Can they respond? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Effective challenge. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, might be. Splendid defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Girassi. Good visualization and execution. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. That's a good pass. Can he score? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back underway. And here's the question, can Leipzig find another goal? Gomis. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Can he put it away? And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Well, the threat could be there. Keeper had it covered. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Trying to connect. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Trying to tee it up. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Could be threatening. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And there's the delivery. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Oh, useful ball. Could reduce the deficit. He's blocked it. And it's a penalty. Well, they really need this. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Decent looking ball. Big chance. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Can he convert? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And showing fine vision. And there goes. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Hiroki Ito. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
And teammates around him. Chances on. There it is, and just the ideal start. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Johan Bakayoko. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Alphonso Davies. Schlager. Could be threatening. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well worked piece of pressing. Sasha Bowie. Onto Goretzka. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Really good ball there. Diaz. And still looking for space. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Werner. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Luis Diaz. And Diaz has it. And he has options available. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Musiala. Michael Olise. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And able to close down the shot. And that is going to do it. That is going to be... So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Werner. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Luis Diaz. And running free here. Goretzka. He read the situation defensively and did his job. An impressive run. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that was well read.
Sasha Bowie. Closing down. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Bakayoko. Moving the ball nicely. Oh, surely. And a fantastic diving save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And fired against the crossbar. Brilliantly blocked. Goretzka. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane.
Well, at the moment, they just can't get near the ball, and you can fully understand the crowd's reaction. They expect much more from their team.
Might be a chance to break. Opportunity. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Bakayoko. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, no way through. Bowie. Now Harry Kane. And possibilities here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Timo Werner. Oh, surely! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Good job defensively. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, this could be menacing. An incredible block. shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich versus Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And finding their flow. And played in. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And possession changing hands.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Harry Kane. And it's Harry Kane on the run. No panic, just passing. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Luis Diaz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising move this from Bayern. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. It's a neat move. Must be. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Superb looking pass. Harry Kane. Decent position. And a clever piece of defending. Maybe the ideal pass. The verdict is offside here. Burkhardt. This could be the equaliser. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Michael Olise. Goretzka has it now. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Ito. Kane. Harry Kane! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. That might help them. Opportunity. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And Brown in possession. That is that for the first half here. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Lot to like about that pass. Michael Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. This is an excellent run. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Nice looking move, this. No, high quality defending. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Good distribution. And cutting it out. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Maybe dangerous here. Just went slightly awry for them there. Luis Diaz. Oh, fine use of the ball.
Now, where's the penetration?
Can he give them the lead? Oh, superb reflexes. They take it short. Manoeuvring infield. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And foul it is then. Very quick thinking there. Jamal Musiala. Now opening things up. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can he find the angle? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Kane. Kane! Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Nice looking pass. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Good tackle. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And just like that, broken up. No. So off and running here, the first half underway. Superb looking pass. Can he finish? Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, that one has promise. Not the pass he had in mind. Schick. Can he find the net? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And intercepted there. Oh, read it really well. Might lead to a chance. Schick. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ansgar Knauf. Danger building. Just needs to resolve the danger. And the through ball. Terrier. Can he finish? Off the post and back in play. Well, threat over for now.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a 1-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And still looking to get the shot off. This could square the game. This corner kick might help them.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Jonathan Burkhardt. And it's opening up. It was on its way in.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Trying to open up the defence. Full marks for trying it. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And snuffing out the danger. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well worked piece of pressing. Nathan Teller. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Moving it forward. Oh, surely! He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to their task defensively. Grimaldo. On to Tapsoba. Palacios on the ball. Lucas Vazquez. Schick. Keeper was there to meet it. Ritsu Doan. Jonathan Burkhardt. Promising possession, this. Oh, it's on! And so it is. Half-time. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Attacking with vigour. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, nothing untoward happened. Very quick thinking there. Cross could be useful. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Edmond Tapsoba. And now Garcia. Terrier. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And support available. Can he deliver? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Can they get one back? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Bade. Terrier. And space to cross it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Good distribution. Nathan Teller. And he read it superbly. 10 minutes left for play. Elias Skiri. Main priority was to get it out of there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a high-quality pass. And played in. Well, no way through in the end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Oh, big chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vasquez in the fullback positions. And it's Patrick Schick! Oh, top goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, if Leverkusen carry on at this tempo, it's surely only a matter of time before they do take the lead here.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Not quite accurate enough.
Not quite good enough.
Nathan Teller. Too easy. Far too easy. Oh, this is looking promising. Knew he had to win the ball. Corner given.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Pascal Gross. Oh, might be. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Teller. Feeding it through. Oh, surely this time. And tipping it over the crossbar. Corner kick played in. Grimaldo. Garcia. Lucas Vasquez. And they keep it moving. Garcia. Determined defending. Excellent run in possession. But the danger averted for now. Bade. Teller. Now with Tapsoba. Terrier. And given away by Leverkusen. Oh, he's through here. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Played into the box. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Terrier. And that's a very effective run. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Getting in there to intercept.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Edmond Tapsoba. The ball with Lucas Vasquez. Just cutting off the supply. Brandt. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. So, half-time, closing the book on the... So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo. Oh, great vision. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Adeyemi. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Loic Bade. Palacios on the ball. And credit due, a good intervention. Garcia. Trying his luck. And taking it without any trouble at all. Girassi. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, that's brilliant play. Now, looking dangerous here. And it's a penalty. And a timely penalty save. And there's the delivery. And that's comfortably gathered. Easy to intercept.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Edmond Tapsoba. Palacios on the ball. Lucas Vazquez. And options in the centre. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. That's a lovely ball. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Garcia. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aleix Garcia. Terrier. This looks more than decent. Well, what can we say? Miles off target. And given away by Dortmund. Could pose a threat on the counter. Could pull one back here. Oh, a really excellent save. That counter-attack seemed to take just a fraction of a second to develop.
Unbelievable pace on that counter. They threw everything at it.
Possession often the best form of defence. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. And we will have just one additional minute. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Well read to ease the pressure. Amin Harit. Sikan. Threads it nicely. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Amin Harit. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And there to intervene. Amin Harit. And threading it through. And the chance is on. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Oh, good vision. And just has to remain calm. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And danger averted. Well read. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he do it? And it must be. Great defending. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Now opening things up. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Danilo Sikan. Another perfect position to read it. Lovely weight. Nice looking move. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Miguel Crespo. Came in. With a textbook interception. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Yusuf Sari. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. This could square the game. The first half here comes to an end. Well, he's been... So they get the second half going here. Danilo Sikan. Could be dangerous. Has a go! And rattling the post. Well, threat averted.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Fine pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Onuachu. Now, who can he play it to? Must be a stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Well, they're going for the short one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And threading it through. Is it going to be? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Ozan Tufan. Looking for the final pass. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Zubkov. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Well, didn't go. Was a plan in the end. Came in. Ready to break, perhaps. Just straying offside. Mustafa Eskihelac. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Oh, that's splendid play. Will it be? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. How can they find a late leveller? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. About football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. It is Besiktas, and they face Trabzonspor. Can they do it? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Keen to take it short here. Opportunity. Oh, good work by the keeper. It's one corner after another, and deciding to go short with this one. Can they set up a chance? Cengiz Ünder! Oh, that was careless. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Rafa. Cengiz Ünder. Tammy Abraham. Abraham! Wonderful block.
Well, it has to come soon. They're creating so many chances. Just listen to the noise inside here.
Decent position. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Maybe dangerous here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kukçu. Cengiz Ünder. Promising attack. Oh, genuine chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Take it away. Rashica. Danger building. Looking for the angle. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Attack looks promising. Ünder. Salih Uçan. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Ozan Tufan. Showing a great defensive instinct. Cengiz Ünder. And nicely over the top. It's an opportunity. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. A super tackle, and they've won possession. And moving it forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Yilmaz. Salih Uçan. Rafa. Now with Abraham. Not the pass he had in mind. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, good idea. A good and fair challenge. Sally Uchan. Now with Abraham. Rafa. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Might be a chance to break. And flying forwards here. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Udokai. It's Rashica on the ball. Sally Uchan. Kukchu. Now looking dangerous here. Well in there to tidy up. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Kukchu, surely! And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Ozan Tufan. Onuachu. Just the challenge that was required. This could level it. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Moving it forward. Rashica. Good-looking move. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Now the counter-attack looks on. Udokai. Now opening things up. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alexander Zubkov. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Could be. What late excitement. And the match is level. So they get the game restarted. And the story here, back from the brink. Felix Udokai. On the ball, Jonas Svensson. Udokai. And so into the final 5 minutes. Abraham. And Uchan on the ball. Oh, useful ball. Will it be? Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Good through ball. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Edson Alvarez plays alongside Anderson Talisca in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Takes the shot. Oh, superb reflexes. Now sending it in. Appeared to be in two minds. Shot blocked, but still alive. Textbook defending inside the box. And playing it through. And the chance is on. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, a golden chance wasted. Barely made the keeper work. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
So out for a throw-in. Good tackle. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Fantastic ball. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Rashica. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
En-Nesyri. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Opportunity. Great defending here. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. He has time to play it over. Well, a misplaced pass there. Showing a great defensive instinct. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Could pull one back here. An incredible block. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Real chance. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, that one has promise. Opportunity here. There it is. 2 to the good now. And that gives them a buffer. Kukçu. And Uchan on the ball. Oh, that's a really good run. Really good build-up, but no end product. An impressive run. Can he put it in? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Lot to like about that pass. Good angle for the cross. Oh, might be. Well, not the best piece of finishing we've ever seen. The concession of a corner here. Skriniar. Oh, this looks useful. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Rafa. That is that for the first half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Abraham. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Oh, that's splendid play. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Individual brilliance. And flying forwards here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now opening things up. Quick counter could be on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Feeding it through. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Rafa. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Decent-looking ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. That might help them. Not the pass he had in mind. Rafa. Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. That's a good ball. Now in a more than decent position. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And he read it well defensively. That's a good-looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Trying to tee it up. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Could be threatening. Can he finish them off? He's done it. What a climax to this game. Have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. It's Galatasaray, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart? And look at this! Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike his on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
That's a lovely ball. And the right place to cut out the pass. Gabriel Sara. Osimhen. Fine build-up play. Lemina. With a textbook interception. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, good idea. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Oh, good idea. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the decision is one of offside here. Yunus Agun. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Edson Alvarez. And a lot to like about this attack. To give them the advantage. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Lemina. Now with Agun. An alert intervention.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Oh, good-looking run. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. What a brilliant pass. Oh, managing to beat him. He has time to play it over. No, high-quality defending. Youssef En-Nesyri. Intelligent ball. Ederson in goal made it look easy. He's driven in the corner. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Abdülkerim Bardakçı. Sara. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. might be. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, a stylish moment. And Nasiri. And he's made the run. Can they stop it going in? And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Oh, might be. Oh, a smart stop. Playing it in. Clearance needed to be better. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trying his luck. Determined defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Nelson Semedo. And Galatasaray come away with it. Promising possession, this. Oh, chance! And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. 20 minutes to go in this one. This looks interesting. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Takes aim. Excellent block. Anderson Talisca. Real chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Running with confidence. But the danger averted for now. And support available. Chances on. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Jakobs. Now with Sara. And a tidy challenge. Clever defending. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Anderson Talisca. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And goes for goal! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Could be more trouble. The wait is over. Now we're in business. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, foul play, says the referee. Umar Ali Shahiner. Came in. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Now an ambitious one. Gutsy move to block it.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Lemina. Singo. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Sané. Plenty of support here. Can they nudge in front? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And over comes the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, threat averted. Moving it forward. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Smart defending. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Effective challenge. Can he do it? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Yilmaz. Who can he pick out? And an opening. Oh, he saved it well. Over it comes. Struggling to get it away. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And he's made headway. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Yusuf Sari. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, neutralised the situation.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Davinson Sanchez. Ismail Jakobs. Yusuf Demir. That's a good pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half. And away they go again into the second half. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Jakobs. Oh, danger here. Must be. Oh, big moment. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. It's looking promising. That was going in.
That's great defending there.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Teammates available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Through the middle. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Skipping past his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Good ball over the top. Can he put it away? He'll be... Penalty! And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Amin Harit. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Sané. And using the flank. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, this could really help the cause. Promising pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, difficult save to make. Delivering it. Oh! You've just witnessed goal-scoring perfection. Flawless technique. Out of this world. Incredible. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Miguel Crespo. Oh, surely! In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Abdulkarim Bardakci. Now with Sara. Sané. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Umar Ali Shahiner. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. And trouble is brewing. And a goal! The equaliser! So typical of this fixture to throw up a scenario like this. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there's the... The wait is over. Now we're in business. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Ozan Tufan. Impressive build-up. But nothing comes of it. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, good vision. And he's made the run. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. 1-0 then. Well, he's got past his man. To level matters! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Danilo Sican. Good-looking pass. Surely now. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Attack looks promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alexander Zubkov. Opportunity here. It was on its way in.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Able to skip past his man. Oh, good save. So the corner played into the box. Onuachu. Lovely weight. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well, possession problems. Surely! And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Came in. Miguel Crespo. Ozan Tufan. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, he's through here. Amin Harit. And the right place to cut out the pass. Onuachu. Very effective pass. Oh, might be. What a vital intervention. Penalty. An opportunity for 3-0. And there it is. Perfectly executed. Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Teams back in position, second half underway. Ozan Tufan. Alexander Zubkov. Sikan. Very quick thinking there. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Sikan. Oh, he could finish. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Crespo. It's with Harit. And they have possession again. And just blotting out the danger.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Couldn't hang on to it again. Genuine chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Eski Helac. Onuachu. Can he? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Trying to tee it up. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Oh, good vision there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Possibilities for them to counter. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And the pass deftly cut out. He's in with a chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Yusuf Sari. And he might be through here. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Danilo Sikan. Needs composure. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. It's Trabzonspor up against Beşiktaş.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, great defending. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
The starting 11 for Beşiktaş.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
He really did do well there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge. Real chance. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. And good anticipation. Svensson. So a throw in here. Ozan Tufan. Mustafa Eskihelac. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Will it be? And fine goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Half-hearted clearance. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Abraham! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Sikan. Thoughtful play. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Could go ahead. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Good ball over the top. Rafa. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Onuachu. Wonderfully weighted pass. Real chance. He had to score, and he does. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Had the confidence to take him on. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Attacking with vigour. Crossing possibilities. And they've been awarded a penalty. An opportunity for 3-0. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. That's a lovely ball. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Ozan Tufan. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And with that, the first half. So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. Ozan Tufan. Danilo Sikan. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Fine pass. No let-up here. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Oh dear, the flag goes up, and he might be hearing about that later in the dressing room.
Well, that's a complete waste, isn't it? I can't believe they've just done that.
And the defensive intervention there. Oh, that's a clever ball. Super pass. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Sikan. Throw-ins given. Alexander Zubkov. Good tackle. 30 minutes left for play. Cengiz Ünder. Kökçü. Rafa. And look at this! Brilliantly blocked.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Deflection, throw in here. Nice looking move, this. Really committed defending. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Zubkov on the offensive. Ozan Tufan. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lovely weight, and the chance is on. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Savic. Now with Tufan. And he did well to cut it out. Rafa. Rashica. On to Abraham. Good visualization and execution. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Danilo Sikan. Promising possession, this. Oh, might be. Superbly read and executed. Kökçü. Rafa here. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But quick thinking defensively. Sikan. Now with Tufan. It's with Rafa. Rashica. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Eski Helac. Paul Ebere Onuachu. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Abraham! Oh, what a stop! A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Interesting pass. Oh, difficult save to make. And there goes the final whistle. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Oh, nice ball over the top. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Tammy Abraham. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal.
They must finish here.
Great challenge, but there it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Oh, useful ball. Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Sally Uchan. Rafa here. Abraham. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Anderson Talisca. And possibilities here. Oh, superb tackle.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Ridvin Yilmaz. And Uchan on the ball. Svensson. Tammy Abraham. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Oh, danger here. Could pull one back here. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Abraham. And they need to get tighter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. That's a good-looking pass. And wonderful defending there.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Interesting pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Effective piece of pressing. Edson Alvarez. Can he do it? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Svensson. And a clever piece of defending. Tammy Abraham. And Ucha. Happy to shoot. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And over comes the corner. Well, that was easy on the eye. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Through the middle. It did look on for them, but not to be. Kolu. It's with Anderson Talisca. Could be! In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Looking good again.
They're just probing for that right moment, aren't they?
Good pass. Deflected behind, corner. Short corner it is. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Anderson Talisca. And support available. Excellent defending. Can they set up a chance? Genuine chance. Chance still there. Oh, had to intervene. In position. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Svensson. Kukçu. On the ball, Jonas Svensson. And Fenerbahce have it back now. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Appear to be in two minds. Well, nothing untoward happened. Might do damage on the break. Abraham. Strong but fair tackle. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Edson Alvarez. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, in with a chance. A goal! Late excitement! How about that? What a magnificent pass. Rydvin Yilmaz. It's Rashica on the ball. He could pick out a teammate. This could finish it. And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said. But will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Abraham! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory. Good through ball. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Kukçu. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Edson Alvarez plays alongside Anderson takes the shot. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Yilmaz. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. And the cross smuggled away. Gabriel Sara. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Gabriel Sara. Well, racing past his man. And covering tremendous ground here. Can he find the right pass? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Sara. How did they let that attack come to an end? En-Nesyri. It's with Anderson Talisca. Could be troublesome. A real opening now. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Attacking with vigour. No let-up here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Already closing him down here. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. Osimhen. Takes the shot. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Anderson Talisca. That's a good-looking ball. Great defending here. To reduce the arrears. Superbly read and executed. Effective pressure. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Promising attack, this. Abdulkarim Bardakci. And danger averted. Well read. So the whistle then. We're up the half. And away they go again into the second half. Beautiful pass. Wilfried Singo. Now with Sara. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. An impressive run. Genuine chance. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal. Must be another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. That's a good ball. Wilfried Singo. Demia. That's a good-looking pass. Can he score? And the referee has given them a corner. And taken short. Skriniar. It's with Anderson Talisca. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could catch them on the break. Fantastic ball. And the decision offside here. Trying to connect. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Leroy Sané. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Edson Alvarez. Jacobs. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And that is offside. Nelson Semedo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. 10 minutes to go. Showing a great defensive instinct. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Must be! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Sara. Running with confidence. And covering tremendous. Decides to shoot. He's blocked it. Rarely fails to... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Singo. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Yusuf Demir. Oh, needed more precision.
That was a poor bit of play.
Yusuf Sari. Trying to tee it up. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, Leroy Sané, an absolute joy to watch when he's on top of his game. What kind of performance? Could go ahead. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Singo. Demir. And now with Osimhen. Well, a textbook interception. And bursting forward. Needs composure. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Yusuf Demir. Can he put it in? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Osimhen. Takes aim. Nicely saved. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, that challenge was far from clean. Yusuf Sari. Good distribution. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Osimhen. It must go in! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Incisive pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Nicely constructed. Main priority was to get it out of there. Well, the ball lost here. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic. Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point.
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Clever defending. Can he finish? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Sané. Now with Sara. Oh, it's on! Take it away. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Letting the play flow. Demir. Excellent vision. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Yusuf Sari. Harit. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And that's a corner. And over it comes. Still pressure. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Bardakci. Happy to shoot. Oh, fearless. So the corner played into the box. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Oh, terrific save. Kept his cool to reduce the arrears. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. And giving them too much space on the flank. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Genuine chance. And putting paid to the danger.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can he find the right pass? And foul it is then. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, nice ball. Miguel Crespo. A lot of space to attack. A super tackle and they've won possession. Amin Harit. Now the counter-attack looks on. And he's broken free. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, that's a really good run. Cynical would normally be yellow. Oh, excellent stop. The keeper's delivering for now. Corner coming up. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Sané. Well, nicely cut out. Now, what opportunity it is. Oh, tremendous. Oh, that is a penalty. And this might mean job done. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Bardakci. Oh, needed more precision. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And just 5 minutes remaining. Chances on. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Retaining possession proving difficult. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. A goal! An exceptional performance this! 4 to the good now. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the starting 11 for Croatia.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system.
Takes aim, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Brahim. Amin Adli. It's a weighted pass. Timely intervention. Marco Livaya. Well, the threat could be there. Now with Petkovic. Could be. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Bruno Petkovic. Opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Ivan Perisic. And an astute piece of defending. Good-looking move. Oh, good-looking run. Could be. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Can they make something of this now? Nice-looking move, this. This could be troublesome. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. And unable to keep possession. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, could be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Mario Pasalic. Gvardiol. High-quality defending. How did they let that attack come to an end? In position. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And possibilities here. And unable to keep the ball. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Livaya. Ready to strike. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Running with confidence. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Adli. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Can he finish? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Could be threatening. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Successfully cut out. Plenty of support here. Might be a chance to break. This looks more than decent. And it's opening up. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Top-class defending. Well, showing good defensive judgment. It's a wild passage, this.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Big chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Decent idea. Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Nicely played. And the flag does go up offside. Good tackle. Well, a really good run. And he might be through here. Oh, now, will it be a red card? And the goalkeeper not offering any scraps that time. Petkovic. Might work out. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Unahi. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Bruno Petkovic. That's a good pass. Maybe dangerous here. Can he get one back? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Azzedine Unahi. Well, gifting away possession. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Quick break could be on. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, that's a really good run. Should score. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thump. And there it is, the full-time And a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Portugal versus Croatia.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Gelson Martins in the wide positions. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Perisic, what can he do from here? Mendes. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. João Felix. Perisic with the ball. Livaya. Well read to ease the pressure. Mario Pasalic. And Portugal regaining possession. Neto. Can they make something of this now? Marco Livaya. Promising attack this. Still dangerous. Oh, useful ball. Oh, chance! And that's going to be a penalty. Can he make it 1-0? And there it is, perfectly executed. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Vitor Ferreira. It's with João Cancelo. Smart defending. Decent idea. It's with Pasalic. And striking it. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, not much came of that. Ivan Perisic. Excellent vision. Oh, surely! What a vital intervention. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. Juranovic. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Individual brilliance. Well, plenty of green space to run into. To reduce the arrears. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a strong tackle. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Libaya. Perisic with the ball. Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Quick counter could be on. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Marco Libaya. Can they set up a chance? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. João Cancelo. Ronaldo. Can he get one back? Well, didn't really make the keeper think too much about that in the end.
And what a waste that is. Such a good chance as well.
Bruno Petkovic. It's a neat move. Nicely timed tackle. "20 minutes to go in this one. And defensive play to be applauded. Ready to break, perhaps? Have to pay attention defensively. And still pressing. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. João Felix. Here's Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. He's in. He had to score, and he does. Well, 2-1 it is here. Duya Chaleta Tsar. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. They just can't get on the ball.
Well, it only needs one bad pass, though. They need to keep their concentration.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Marco Libaya. On to Petkovic. Just the challenge that was required. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, a touch too heavy there. Room to roam. And teammates to play it to. Can he put it in? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Renato Sanchez in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
João Cancelo. Can they fashion a chance? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, very few would argue the point that Memphis Depay can be a real game changer. What are you looking forward to seeing from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate
Oh,
with
hang
his
on,
shooting.
Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And unable to keep possession. And the chance slips away. Attack looks promising, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Crossing opportunity. And possibilities here. Well, the post got in the way. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Portugal pushing forward with options available. Oh, in with a chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, that one has promise. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Renato Sanchez. Here's Ronaldo. Martins. Trying to craft something. Nicely blocked.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Plenty of support here. Able to skip past his man. Memphis Depay! Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Memphis Depay! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Through the middle. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Gakpo. Depay. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Who can they pick out? Well read to win possession back.
That's really good awareness there.
And really closing him down here. Gelson Martins. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. Depay. Read it well. He has teammates around him. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? Was it a great clearance? And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. João Felix. Dias. Pedro Neto. Effective challenge. Neto. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Ronaldo. Just the challenge that was required. "30 minutes left for play." Portugal looking dangerous. Could pull one back here. Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Distributing it well. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. João Cancelo. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, to level the match. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Might be onto something. A real opening now. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Renato Sanchez. Here's Gelson Martins. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That is a magnificent run. That's a good-looking ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And continues his run. In a decent position now. Oh, this is looking promising. Memphis Depay! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Cristiano Ronaldo. And unable to keep possession. 5 minutes to go. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And an opening. And the keeper dealing with it. Corner kick played in. João Cancelo. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And up front today. Oh, great save! So the corner played into the box. Well, did his job defensively. De Jong. Simons. On to De Jong. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And passing it well. And the pass deftly cut out. Depay. Orsolini. And on to Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. Tonali with it. Barella. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Barella. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Well, he's got past his man. Malen. Is this the equaliser? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Cross might be on. A fine reading of the situation. Pellegrini. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, to take the lead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Donyell Malen. De Jong. Oh, useful ball. Oh, could be. And marvellous goalkeeping there. But was shooting the best option as they go in search of this equaliser?
He's just kept his team in front there. Great stop.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? This could square the game. Oh, blocked it. Alessandro Bastoni. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And
oh, surely! Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
A really good pass. Depay. Promising attack, this. Can he finish? Has got to score. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. Well, possibilities inside the box. That is that for the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Pellegrini. And Mancini on the ball. And he has options available. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win. Can they jump in front? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And showing good game awareness. Dumfries. Simons. Malen. Good piece of defending. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, managing to beat him. Memphis Depay! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. And plenty of room in the wide area. It's a perfect challenge. Zakanyi. Oh, surely! Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Sandro Tonali. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Memphis Depay! And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it just petered out. Reinders. And Depay on the ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Zakanyi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, great defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Frankie de Jong. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Trying to connect, and running in behind, and denied by the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Pellegrini. Moise Keane. Oh, did so well to deny him. And over it comes. Depay. He's in behind. Showing a real will to win the ball. A real opening now. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And the cross goes in. Oh, looked rushed there. Threat over for now, it seems. So over the line and a throw-in. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Pellegrini. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
Nicely played. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Mancini. Barella has it. Sandro Tonali. Flowing here. And he's driving his team forward. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Pellegrini. Oh, it's on! Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
Amin Adli. Oh, fine use of the ball. Oh, he looks threatening. Must be! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And great work to confuse the defender. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And still looking for space. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Sandro Tonali. Will it be? Great defending. Really clever pressing. Can't get the shot through. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Over it comes. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Showing a lot of guile there. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, disappointing end to that. Could be. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And defensive play to be applauded. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Zaccagni. That's a good-looking ball. Surely can't miss. He had to score, and he does. That is that for the first half. So back underway, the second half begins. Alessandro Bastoni. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Barella. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Threading it. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Tonali with it. Keane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, good idea. Oh, superb defending.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
That's useful play. Barella. And a significant block following that cross. Committed challenge. Can he find the right pass? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And a fine cross. And Italy regaining possession. Zaccagni. And now with Di Lorenzo. And good anticipation. Nicely out of there.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could be. Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Alessandro Bastoni. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Might be onto something. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Might lead to a chance. Pellegrini. And Italy giving the ball away. He's in with a chance. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. And great work to confuse the defender. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just 1 goal between them. Pellegrini. Orsolini with it. Super pass. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
He's driven in the corner. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, a disappointing throw-in there.
Yeah, not the best one you'll ever see.
Running with confidence. Oh, it looked really promising for them. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Mario Pasalic. Bruno Petkovic. Excellent defending. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Croatia.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Petkovic. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And winning it back. Trying to open them up. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
Oh, in with a chance! Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Taken short. Decent position. Well read to ease the pressure. Shutalo. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And the referee playing advantage. Amin Adli. Bruno Petkovic. Livaya. Well, they have the ball once more. That's a good-looking ball. Going for the chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Ivan Perisic. To get back into the game. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Very quick thinking there. Who wants to make a challenge? Good idea. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And a goal kick coming up. Petkovic. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the whistle is set. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And it's a quality pass. Timely intervention. Marco Livaya. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Amin Adli. Incisive ball. Well, offside, unfortunately. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too.
And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And intercepting it. Good-looking move. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Marco Livaya. Oh, good vision. Corner awarded. And over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. Trying to tee it up. Could pull one back here. And a clever piece of defending. Outrageously skillful. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Flowing here. Oh, to trim back the lead. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Ezalzouli. And beyond the last defender, offside. Marco Livaya. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Amin Adli. Nicely regaining possession. Can they level it up? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Adli. Opportunity it is. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. An effective challenge. And just like that, broken up. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So off and running here, the first half underway. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play. Dynamic with their
the chances on, Stuart. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
That looked a really big chance.
Joao Felix. Ronaldo threading it through. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Petkovic. Excellent vision. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Pedro Neto. It's a promising move from Portugal. Now what can they do from here? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Marco Livaya. Waited well. Looking for the angle. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Decent looking pass. Textbook. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Mario Pasalic. Now with Petkovic. And it's still on for him. Textbook defending inside the box. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Gelson Martins. And Portugal showing good width. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Takes it on. Magnificent defending. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Chance to cross. It's looking promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mario Pasalic. And it's opening up. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Renato Sanchez. And in the right position to read it. Renato Sanchez. And able to get a body in the way. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Good through ball. Maybe dangerous here. Chance here. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Mario Pasalic. And a brisk run. And there it is, the half. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Renato Sanchez. Joao Cancelo. Now with Vitinha. A very timely interception. Lot to like about that pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Good use of advantage there. Decent chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. And tremendous individual skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Mensch. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Not messing around with that clearance. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Good ball over the top. Neto. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Oh, breezing past him. Oh, chance! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Mensch. Now with Danilo Pereira. João Cancelo. Now with Vitinha. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he get them level? Crucial piece of defending. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Marco Livaya. Oh, surely! That was going in! 1 goal down, but now a corner kick.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
This could square the game. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. 10 minutes to go then. Oh, nice ball over the top. Renato Sanchez. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And the through ball? Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Neto. Portugal being afforded too much space here. And veering in. Shaping to shoot. Vital intervention. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And short it is. Oh, useful ball. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And he takes it away.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Could be dangerous. This could finish it. And what a magical save it was. So the corner played into the box. But it just petered. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Gelson Martins in the wide positions. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Now, just the tackle that was needed. Cristiano Ronaldo. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And that is offside. Showing a great defensive instinct. Daniel Malen. Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Good tackle, taken away. Gelson Martins. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Feeding it through. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
De Jong. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Gakpo. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. This looks interesting. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ronaldo. Gelson Martins. Daniel Malen. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. To put them in front. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Xavi Simons. Oh, nice ball over the top. Renato Sanchez. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can they set up a chance? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be troublesome. Depay. And it's opening up. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Gelson Martins. João Felix. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And so it is, the first half story has been... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Nuno Mendes. Will it happen for them? Textbook defending inside the box. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Renato Sanchez. And very nicely positioned to win it back. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Distributing it well. Vitor Ferreira. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. And room now out on the wing. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. Depay. Playing with a flow and intensity. But they took care of the situation defensively. Frankie de Jong. Oh, managing to beat him. And the lead beckons. João Cancelo. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Ruben Dias. Here's Renato Sanchez. Portugal looking dangerous. Gelson Martins. They keep plugging away. Ferreira. Can they do it? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Renato Sanchez. On the attack as there to be late excitement. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, still not away. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper just to keep them in this.
And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Renato Sanchez. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, disappointing end to the move. Renato Sanchez. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Surely! Oh, magnificent reaction. Keane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And up front today is Moise Keane. And he has options available. And they might forge ahead. Must be. Oh, blocked it. Depay. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well,
Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Pellegrini. Moise Keane. And no way through.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
Good-looking pass. Could it be? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And they keep it moving. But they took care of the situation defensively. Donyell Malen. Depay. Memphis Depay! No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Keane. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Depay. Clever defending.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Depay. Plenty of support here. And showing good game awareness. Oh, good idea. Giving it a go. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And caught by the keeper. And easily intercepted. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Zaccagni. And options in the centre. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, it still could be dangerous. But it just petered out. The first half here comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, nice ball. And a no-nonsense clearance. Donyell Malen. Depay. Nicely timed tackle. Could be a chance to break. Confident attacking play. Chance here. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Opportunity it is. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
Of course, stats don't always tell the story, but on this occasion, they certainly do, because they haven't been good enough in the top third of the pitch. And I'm not sure we're going to see anything change here.
Well, Frankie de Jong was busy. He was difficult to subdue in the first 45. How would you sum up what you saw from him? Opportunity! Now the counter-attack looks on. Need to get back quickly here. And putting paid to the danger. Pellegrini electing to shoot. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Playing with a flow and intensity. De Jong. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. The danger not over. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. And showing the importance of width. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Keane. Orsolini with it. And Italy will get the throw in. Well, they made it far too easy there.
Yeah, not the best one you'll ever see.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. This could finish it! But no, the chance goes a-begging. Goodness gracious me!
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has to do better there.
And pressing for the equaliser. Sandro Tonali. Zaccagni. Moise Keane. Oh, might be. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. De Jong. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Seemingly no one can stop him. Cutting his way inside. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And away we go, the first half of this game. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Alessandro Bastoni. Moise Kean. And the pass deftly cut out. Really good build-up, but no end product. Decent pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Alessandro Bastoni. And on to Di Lorenzo. And he read it well defensively. And showing fine vision. Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
Zaccagni. Teammates available. Pellegrini. Saïs with it. Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Mancini. And on to Di Lorenzo. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Big chance. Oh, superb reflexes. Playing it in. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Amin Adli. Interesting pass. To take the lead, and a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. Moise Kean, and it's opening up. Oh, terrific save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Adli. And giving the ball away. Orsolini. And now with Di Lorenzo. Well, the cross could help them. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Illegally stopping the attack. It didn't clear the wall. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the managers will now... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Had the confidence to take him on. Barella. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. And this to level it. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Read it well. Zakanyi. Italy recovering possession well. Chance to take the lead. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Ezalzouli. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Adli. Could catch them on the break. But quick thinking defensively. Sandro Tonali. Decides to shoot. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Referee intervening. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Sandro Tonali. Mancini. That's a good pass. Moise Keane. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Keane. The confidence really coming out.
They're just probing for that right moment, aren't they?
Promising attack. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Take it away. Sandro Tonali. And now with Di Lorenzo. Barella. Pellegrini. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Couldn't keep it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Tonali with it. Orsolini. Splendid challenge that. And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And this could really make certain. In it goes, coolly converted. Well, the action continues and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, tremendous block.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
Diaz. Oh, might be. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game.